gone. Thank my father.
The boggarts are back in Coilsbane where they belong. Until later, then. Yes?
Can I help you?
You found the letter. But why would Scholar Erincourt want it to be sent in locked? It is above my station to question her. But there is a higher plan at work. Please, stranger. She can be found in the Isles. Probably in the Basilica Nostra. She need... Fair enough.
What now?
Can of Rouse.
Be quick.
I have heard that someone was helping my subordinate, Corden. While I applaud your diligence in tracking this to me, I'm sad to say that Corden's error is grievous. He will be punished for losing the lit. The scholars first found this crater, brimming with strange... It is the product of centuries of learning. Here we distill the experiences of our race into axiom. While my background lies in the study of magical acuity contextualized by race, somehow I ended up... That is a half-truth. I requested the letter of Corden, true. The Templars have reached a tentative quorum regarding our stance in the war, but a cautious few requested I draft... A Templar must be obeyed. But what can be done when they give conflicting orders? So I had the letter written, and Corden lost it. Damn it all. I knew that dirty traveler. I will not allow you the privilege of extorting me. I will resign my position and name Corden as my... I would be very careful if I were you. You are known to the Templars, and it was never their intention to... I see. Guards! Guards!
You there! Halt! Don't let me... You're not going anywhere!
Be quick.
hands to yourself. Don't tarry here. You there! Halt! Don't let me... You're not going anywhere!
Welcome to the bursar.
What is it?
Yeah?
Oh, it's been a while since... If you've means, the city's a nice enough place to be. Mark, it's nicer than the Hospitalis quarters, that's for sure. Used to be rather nice, actually. Proper quarters for the workers of the city. Now, yes, I'm brother to Nerit and Gwenfir. Keep my right.
Yeah? Always happy to see a new face. Odessa is different from Rathir. Everything about this... Most don't want to live here. But we Wiles have been refugees since the Tuatha. I know how to make a door open when it doesn't want to, if that's what you're asking. Pretty useful in it. I came to Odessa with my brother Harrit and my sister Gwenfir. We wretched curs, all of them. If it weren't for my siblings, I'd be fighting them. So long.
Life ain't bad, working the scaffold. Near inspiring, right. Life ain't bad, right.
Aye?
Well, it'd be a coin if you were looking for a mug of ale. But a rat ran off with the damn cork. Now the keg's spilled. Nice to have a peaceful place in this desert. Got bad... Bandits raising hell and appetite. Good.
What's
Well now, the mob... Markets hiked their prices. Good.
What now?
Guards! Guards!
You there! Halt! You're not going anywhere!
Fancy a chat?
Yes?
I'm watching you.
Aye?
This is a marvelous city to walk, isn't it? To look down on the crater from the walls, or up at our building. Be well.
Aye? Aye?
Wonderful bumping into you again. But I wouldn't dare us. Goodbye.
Another series of results from these damned fools in the Naros lands. Ah, very well.
Guards! Pickpocket! You there! Halt! Don't let me... You're not going anywhere!
Good day. I hope the villa is everything I heard it was. It's a farewell.
You won't believe this. I'm being presented with you. I never thought in my wildest years. I only hope to correct a mistake.
Fair enough.
Once again, it is a pleasure to see you. Are you enjoying your stay at the villa? Just as well.
Yes, this is the Motus Mining Home Office. Fine.
The Basilica Nostra
Shopping for books?
Jams for sale.
Yes?
I hear the bursars will loan money to its clients. Just make sure to pay it all back.
Care to browse? If you need anything before you head back, please come by again.
the peace while in the city.
Hello. Hi.
Headed to the markets lately? If you've more coin to pleasant journey.
Keep your hands to yourself. Don't tarry here. You there! Halt! Don't let die, villain! You there! Halt! Don't let... You're not going anywhere! Keep your hands to yourself. If you're here for trade, then go to the market or the... You there! Halt! Don't let... You're not going anywhere! Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. Don't tarry here. Keep your hands to yourself. Welcome to the Bursars.
What now? There's work to do. Always work that's needed in this damn city. Back to work.
We gnomes have allowed... Hello. Hi.
Care to browse?
No good will come of visiting the hospitality.
Hello there.
Well, look at you.
Guards! Guards!
You there. Halt. You'll die, villain.
Good day, stranger.
I hope you will consider the Arcadium should you need any supplies.
Ah, enjoying a tour of our great city. It was born during the early years of the war, though thankfully away from the conflict. Perhaps the greatest house of learning in all of the Phalanx. The Forum is a place for all gnomes, where we Templar... I must get back there soon. I don't spend nearly as much time in the Livrae. I oversee much of our economic relations with other powers. Gold, we are the principles of a debt. Travel far.
Greetings to the inquisitive traveler. What is... Goodbye. Guards! Guards! Hello?
The vaults are for client. You there! Halt! Don't let... You're not going anywhere! You there! Halt! Don't let me die, villain! You there! Halt! Don't let me... You're not going anywhere! Keep your hands to yourself.
fella. My calculations were correct. A vein of Culminate runs beneath us. Take this gold. It's nothing compared to the reward that's coming. A rebirth of a region.
The captain.
I hope they don't attack up until you...
Stranger.
Things in Whitestone are looking up. We're getting a handle on the... So long.
Oh, look what the dust brought. Keep your eyes open. Yeah? Mayor Eswin isn't paying me enough for this.
I'm at your service, friend. Take a look. See you soon.
Mind yourself. Off to work. What are you looking at? Look what the dust brought in.
With those scoria meddlers gone, we finally have a chance to make progress.
out of trouble.
Where would we be without Priestess Cora?
You've returned.
I will never forget what you have done for me. And Anella. No thanks could... Not a bird to be caged, I'm afraid. Still, I hope her time on the Tawili coast is just an old merchant with his share of grief. But I too dream of seeing Culm rebuilt. But I feared...
Not venture on the plain.
Lydia, guide and protect.
Another fine day.
Be warned, a fae's been...
Talismans, items of power.
Citizen.
Lord Candrian is such a disappointment.
Your inquiry was successful. Please, take this to cover travel and any other...
Archsage.
10 years, this siege...
City Watch, be on your way.
City Watch.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
That's 5 gold ever market.
May your stay in Rathir.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Keep the peace. Move along, citizen.
Greetings, Archsage.
Excellent job. You've earned a Scholia Arcana. Now, let's see what you've learned. What was the point of your final lesson? Yes, that is correct. I see you have a promising future in our order. Goodbye, then.
Greetings, Art. Someday I hope to administer the...
Just give me a straight answer. Is the General still in the cradle of summer? Thank you for coming all this way. I don't know if you heard that, but it sounds as if, for all but losing the fortress of Melsenshire, long ago, Telera led our forces, but then the Tuatha produced a foe she could not best. Her fault, many blamed her for the loss, to have built up hopes so high, only to have them topple. That was Telera's crime. You're as quick as ever. Telera is in the cradle of summer, banished from the battlefields. According to the Fate Weaver here, she seeks an artifact from Ural Tusk that might break the siege, but she cannot do so alone. For poor Telera is fated never to succeed. The Fae of House Vengeance has always embraced their anger. Before Gadflow, they accepted it. When mortals were welcomed into the Feylands, Vengeance already despised us as interlopers. When Gadflow declared, in a hidden valley, northwest of the plains of Erethel, the ruins of Ural Tusk, what Telera wants there is beyond me. But I trust her, even if it goes against my bet. Last I heard, General Telera was somewhere in northern Erethel, searching for a way to turn the tide of the war. I think she took a squad. You should be just what the General's looking for.
This is a red-letter day indeed. All of the greatest works in one place. Here are some gifts for you. Take them. They pale in comparison to... It is not in the Fae's nature to fight. The Summer and Winter Court. 500 years ago, the Summer King Issa and the Winter Lord Own broke from that pattern and fought a battle. Goodbye.
The deep slumber predicted your coming, as it did many things about you. Those of my kind do not flinch from the winter, but take the staffs, wield them. They have called you as they once called down the lightning and lit the earth. Farewell.
Have I been down here so long? Is the madness so great that I see the... It is! By the tome! Come closer. Let me look at you. It has been an eternity since I've seen a trusted face. Are you? In many ways, your awakening has brought me nothing but misery. But that is not your fault. Wait. Do you hear that sound? It could be the sun... The last we spoke, it was the Tuatha that reduced my lab to cinders. Now it's assassins. Everywhere. I have grown so weary of it, my friend. All I ever wanted was to thank you. For more than just your protection. For being the one good thing to come of this disaster. I have few friends, but I gladly count you among them. I trust him with my life, which is why I've been trying to contact him since I fled Alice. Wait. Of course. He is the one I trust. Octien is behind the assassins. And now that you and I are together, he will try to kill us. If he could repair the Well of Souls in Alistar, then he has no need of me. Not if he has Ventrinio Dessalini. We used to work together, in this lab, on Project Sponsor. But when we were tasked with creating the well, Ventrinio sought to use any means at our disposal. Eventually, he was taken away. And I was sent to work at Alistar. But it seems he continued his work. They are the animated dead. Early experiments in the field of immortality. Ventrinio named them after a mythical figure who rose from the dead. He looked on them and saw potential. No, not me. But Ventrinio's old notes suggest that... I wonder, perhaps... Is it possible that you have met Ventrinio already? Unfortunately, the only way to find Ventrinio is to go through Templar Octien, which will not be easy now that we know of his treachery. Octien is a powerful sorcerer with tremendous influence. If you attack him out, we must play his game. The only one capable of dealing with Octien in Edessa will be another. Her name is Templar Joriel, and she is reputed for her wisdom and strength of character. She and Octien rarely see eye. If Joriel can make Octien answer for his crimes, then we will gain access to his information. That includes the If you wish to uncover the mystery of your deaths, then you will need Ventrinio. Find Templar Joriel in Edessa. We don't have much evidence, but I have a feeling she will help us. Ah, Edessa. The great gnomish city-state. Knowledge, reason... A clever gnome can go far in that city. And a wise gnome goes... I am Fomerus Hughes, scholar of vivification, prime circle. The well... I knew Octien was more interested in my research than he was in my well-being. Now that he has the well and Ventrinio, he'll have access to eternal life or... He thinks he's won, but we know his dirty little secrets. And believe it or not, it's everything I've been able to put together concerning Templar Octien's crime. I always suspected I might need leverage over Octien. It seems Ventrinio felt the same. The Templars rule from the Forum, and you can't get a thing done. They can be powerful allies, but the one thing you don't want to do is get... The Tuatha are a radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. They hate mortals like you and me, and want us wiped off the face of Amalur. I can only imagine... My old colleague, Ventrinio Dessalini. For a time we worked together under Templar Octien. He was I told Octien he couldn't be trusted and refused to work with him. But it appears the Templars simply moved him to another lab with some mysterious assistant. Ventrinio's notes reference some highly capable assistants that joined him in testing the well and collecting Prismia. Whoever they are, they're clever, resourceful, and very dangerous. If we could find them, we might have a lead. Or... Oh, don't call it that. You're just having a talk with Octien in the light. I know it's unpleasant, but when you work with the Templars, you just start thinking this way.
You again? After the business of Sandstone Villa, I thought that we had settled matters. I see. Think very, very carefully. Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures. Make no mistake, stranger. If you initiate hostilities with a Templar, justice is pursued when a Templar confesses to his crimes. Then and only I can do no more for you. Trouble me no further with this matter, especially when you have so... We have already discussed this. Nothing as such. Templar Octien will remain undisturbed.
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on what she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another. I am a political aide for Templar Joriel. I operate in a number of capacities for the Templars, official and... my superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Allow me to be direct. If you can make Templar Octien publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. The city is a marvelous place. Recently, my work has taken me I am an aide to Templar Joriel. Usually, my work takes the form of drafting letters, taking note. My superior is a very, very busy person. It is unfortunate that some wrongs escape her notice, and those You wish to bring the Templar to justice, yes? Then as my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the livrarium.
What now?
Care to browse?
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate turn. For starters, he expected you to be rotting in a sandy ditch somewhere. Understand, you and I are alike. All we both want is to see this business reach. Did it? Here you stand, suspecting me of a great many crimes, yet unable to lift a finger. Or what? You'll slaughter me in a murderous rage? I'm afraid you'll find me quite hard to kill. Attack me in this city, and I won't just have you clapped in irons. No, I'll hand you over to the scholars in the Basilica. For a long career supporting vivification research has left me with certain advantages. You could say I'm more resilient than most of your enemies. I'll admit I did not see you and Hughes are lying to blackmail me. His conscience was all. Then Trinio will take over research on the well. He has no such. Perhaps I'll even give him your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion. Of course. And it's such a pity you'll never...
Well, if setting fire to the livrarium and hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octien's, it is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility. Even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were effective. You have my respect. An ugly rendering of the truth. Did we not use each other? You needed Octien's information. I had to trust that you would do your part, and trust, but I was rewarded for my faith handsomely. Now, it's your turn. You have certainly earned it. I'm afraid that's one promise I cannot make. Our society... But I've been told that while you were on the scaffolds, Scholar Hughes managed... He should arrive shortly. With any luck, he's discovered something that might be of use to... You again. What is it you require of me? You can leave me to deal with Octien. I believe Fomerus Hughes is on his way here.
It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the... Oh, a great many prizes. Treatises on the nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses, but only based off of what I've read in these pages. Ventrinia has been working on an island off of Cluricon. I'm afraid the dark wood of Cluricon still hides our Tuatha enemies. But this young lady, Aelin Shear, said, when you reach Ventrinia, beware. He is certainly a genius, but complicated. His mind may be dangerous, but it holds the secret to entering Alabastra, and you must find it. Unfortunately, research on the Well of Souls will be put on hold. Octien organized it but I do not think I'll be idle in the meantime. With Octien out of the way, there will be need of a new Templar in Edessa. Octien's journal shows that Ventrinio's assistant died. I don't know how to say this, but the date of the assistant's death is shortly before you came back to life. My old colleague, Ventrinio Desilini. For a time we worked together under Templar Octien.
Hail. I am General Talera ap Gwydion. Surely you're not the aide Aelin Shear promised. She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary. You have the bearing of one that's seen combat, but you never fought in the war, or you would know who I am. Once I was the commander of Mel Sen Shear, the Alfar fortress to the east. I held back the Tuatha at every push before the Baelor came. Then everything fell to pieces. Understood. But you wouldn't be the first person that Aelin Shear has used. Most of the time, you don't even know she's doing it. Not that I need any help in my misfortune. You see, all those who involve themselves with such is the fate I have been dealt. The Baelor is a thing of dread, an Iskaru lord that the Tuatha managed to coerce into fight. Against the Tuatha, I had some success. But no ordinary weapon can best the Baelor. We may be lofty, but we are not weak. Our land is cold and harsh, and we have long studied the noble arts. Across 1,000 battlefields, my spear paints a red masterpiece. Mel-Sen-Shir is the gateway into Cluricon, but it's been under siege ever since my defeat. I failed the city once. I can't fail them again. Long after the Arathi left our world, the mortals built these windstones to call them back. I've never seen them work, but, as I said before, I'm not known for my good fortune. With Tuatha raiding parties along the shores, Rathia has the But after assisting Mel-Sen-Shir for so many years, the ruling council of Rathia is... 10 years ago, I served the Alfar armies, defending Cluricon and Mel-Sen-Shir from the Tuatha armies. Then, Witch Knight Malwyn led his Tuatha. The fiends routed my soldiers at every turn. Now they've had Mel-Sen-Shir under siege for years, while I've been searching for a weapon to... Earl Tusk, the tomb of the Divine Fang, the piercing light. With a weapon like that, I could rally the troops at... They say the ruin is guarded by legions of Niskaro, led by a beast known as Azagal. Whether this is true, or the stuff of legend, I don't know. The years have been long since I first learned of the means that might deliver Mel... It lies in Earl Tusk, beyond a gate fated never to be opened, in a hall awash with Niskaro. Any who seek access to the ruin. These ruins are said to be the resting place of the piercing light, a spear The legends say it destroys any horror, in the mind or on the battlefield. No place is more deserving of such a power as Mel-Sen-Shir. The ruin holds the only weapon known that can slay a Niskaru lord, and the monsters inside will do anything to keep it. The Arathi sealed Earl Tusk to be opened only when the great voices rise. Years ago, this chime was found near the ruin. I've tried using it to make the windstones sing, but I've had no luck. As if that's a surprise. The inscription says the gate will open when the great voices rise in song. I think this means there's one just a little to the south. Go there and strike this chime near it. I'll stay here to see if it has any effect. The windstones are located all across the plains.
We're watching you.
I can't believe it. The gate shifted? For all my efforts, you simply appear and make it respond. No. You've opened one part of the gate, but 4 more remain. You must find the windstones I will remain here. The Niskaro will sense that the seal is weakened. Someone must try to hold them back. Go sound the chime at each windstone in Arathel. That's the only way. I'll stay here and fight any Niskaro looking to sneak past us. Careful. I have seen too many allies die to lose another. The piercing light should be in the deepest vault of these ruins. Be careful. The Niskara will do anything to keep us from... The piercing light awaits. The Niskaru took everything from me. My soldiers, my station, everything. All my life burned when Baelor rose over the fields of battle. These Niskaro, they were not always in the war. It wasn't until the Witch Knight Malwyn started making pacts with them that they fought alongside the Tuatha. Be careful. I have seen too many allies. The piercing light awaits. Be careful. I have seen the piercing light awaits. We're close now. I've heard that the spear is guarded by the Niskaru warrior Azagal. We will learn if it still is. I don't know what to feel. All the years I spent trying to claim this weapon, and I never truly thought... Not until you came. You have thrown back the veil of fate and revealed what is truly possible. It's almost enough to make me believe... Yes, but it is so much more. This will end the siege of Mel Senshir. It will bring the death, and I never would have laid hands on it, if not for you. Once Mel Senshir is liberated, once the Baelor is dead, once my name has been redeemed, but I do need your help. Meet me at the city of Rathia in the east. Together, we will turn back the Tuatha tide. Because of my failure, Mel Senshir has suffered years of siege. Even if I kill Witch Knight Malwyn and save the city, their pain... The man is not a warrior by nature. He cannot abide another risk for this city. But he's an idiot if he thinks we will get another opportunity such as this. To get to Mel Senshir, we need to take a ship from Rathia, and that means convincing Elund Karth, the city's ruler. With the wards down, I think we can get out this... The liberation of Mel Senshir is close. Hurry! With the wards down, I think we... We have a problem. The old fool never would listen to reason. I certainly hope so. We're going to need every sword we can. You can find him in the upper city, staring over the strait at Mel-Sen-Shir. The fool might as well be at its funeral. They're in the city, but they can't join us unless Elund Karth grants his blessing. Agarth has gone to reason with him. He was a fine fighter, as I recall, but I do not know if his
Trinkets, sweets. Stand aside.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
City watch.
Then someone else will have to. What do you want? I'm beset by another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Mel-Sen-Shir, I take it. Look to Rathia's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her bat. We take in refugees. We send them food that we can spare. We try to ease her pain. But for 10 years I stood, and now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her because our army's greatest failure has recovered some old relic. Mel-Sen-Shir stands as Rathia's eastern shield. Even now, nearly this city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection. May it be you carry with you Rathia's bravest sons and daughters. Realize that if you fail to liberate that withered wall, you will... I am the Elund, and I speak with the voice of the Orbakat. Within they rule Rathia, and they do so from behind a veil. I am there. Go to the eastern docks in the lower city and find Captain Dodwin. He will oversee your journey to Mel-Sen-Shir. Go. Save... our sister across the sea or die.
City watch, move along.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Prayer for our troops.
The healers in the office.
The ships are loading now for Mel-Sen-Shir. Are you ready to board? Right away.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that, Talara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged.
Don't you see? We have been given a chance.
And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
Watch yourself when you're on the wall. Keep walking.
The General has returned.
Come on, the commander's waiting for us. Commander O'Wiglin wants to talk before we leave. Witch Knight Malwyn and his forces bested me 10 years ago, and I've been preparing myself since then. If I'm not ready now...
Mel Senshir will be the last home you ever know.
The General has returned. What is Talera doing back here?
What's this? I've heard the soldiers say that death walks the walls of... Death has only... Need to know something about Mel Senshir? I'm the one to ask. The city has been under siege for so long that we're starting to... Pretty soon, the boats that bring the new recruits over will have to take the broken bodies of the old... The elite scout unit of Mel Senshir. Few love their work as much as they do. I've been digging graves for the great general my whole life. She's a goddess of war. I've seen more of the soldiers that defend Mel Senshir than all of the officers. They keep coming from Rathir, and I keep putting them into the ground. First Sword Bronwyn Sen is a poet with a blade. Though something tells me you're no... Keep them coming!
Can't see this much anymore. Been up for days.
Pray to Lyria that fate is on our side.
Tuatha are relentless. We get no peace here.
The great general is back, just like she promised. Another 10 years. Not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless. I was just a child before the siege started. I joined the army because I dreamed of becoming a hero like the great... When Mel Senshir was built,
The Winter Fae weren't the friendliest of neighbors, but they were nothing like the Tuatha. Cluricon is all swamp, jungle, and death. Have you ever tried fighting an army in a... It's hot, wet, and it always smells like something died, because something did. We've been the front line of this war for the last decade. The fact that Mel Senshir still stands at all is a testament to all we've sacrificed. The General's army used to defend us, but that was before the Tuatha started summoning Niskaru to join them. Still, she blamed herself and went into exile. We could have used her here, but heroes and those bastards keep squeezing us and squeezing us. Well, it's time. Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Mel Senshir at last. Baelor could tear through our walls like parchment. Our only hope is to ambush before they can bring him forward. And while our forces delay Baelor, you and Talera will be sent to hunt the Witch Knight, Malwyn. It's likely that he will hold... We can't best their army in the open field. My hope is with Malwyn dead, the Baelor will turn on the Tuatha. It is little more than a wish, but that's all we have. The real mission goes to General Talera and yourself. My place is with my brothers and sisters, on the ground, and when you're ready, come meet me by the gates. We've hidden from these nightmares long enough.
I hope they don't attack with trolls.
Just another recruit. Keep walking.
Another body for the ground. Watch yourself when you're on the wall.
This is the head.
You didn't think I'd miss this, did you?
The great general is back, just like she promised. Another 10 years, and I might have started to die. The great general is back, just like she promised. Another 10 years, and I might have started to doubt.
I don't care if the bartender's manning the rampart.
Hey.
The Fae in the House of Vengeance are, bar none, not that they have a lot to be vengeful about. After all, Gadflow was the one who started the damned war. Child, you can't hide a good battle from an old hero. It's been 20 years since I've had the honor of fighting by Talera's side. They used to call her the Lady...
Name's Tarek Smith. I'm the best armorer this side of the Strait. The great general. She and the Sen sisters are old friends, you know. This is as good a place as any to die. Not that I plan on doing. The woman is a poet with a hammer. Her twin sister Bronwyn, his first sword. You don't even know what that means. I came here to join the fight. But with all the smithing that needs to be done, I haven't been able to... Stay safe.
Your hands are strong. Are you a student of the blade? My sister. She has some skill with a blade, yes. With both my sister and Talera here, The Tuatha stand no. For years, the Tuatha have sought to. Mel Senshir will never fall. I grew up with Bronwyn in Tolera, so don't think that the only. Happy hunting.
Look, sister. It is the one who fights beside Tolera. Historically, the First Sword is the greatest blade master of the Alfar army. I earned the title when I killed a Tuatha. Tolera is a great warrior. We are lucky that she has joined us for this next battle. Since the Tuatha penned us here, Mel Senshir has become more than just our home. My sister can be abrasive at times. Do not let her rough exterior fool you. Go with Lyria.
Walking. I cannot wait to face the Tuatha head-on. They are the hand-picked elite of the Alfar army. I'm hoping to... I just arrived myself. I was a chandler before I received... A lot smaller than I was expecting. Of course, judging by the... Give your armor to Tarek Smith for repairs, and he'll give it back better than new. I knew about how terrible the siege was when I arrived. He was killed the day before I was drafted. I've been here almost a year. I guess you could... Before the war, I worked for one of the merchant houses in Rathir. She is the First Sword, the greatest champion of the Alfar army.
Welcome to the war, recruit. Need anything? She has always been an arrogant one. I, for one, I was not originally a sagecrafter, but war breeds necessity, and I learned quick this city used to be a gem to behold, but years of war have destroyed...
Another body from the ground.
The great general is back. Looks like she promised another 10 years, and I might have started to doubt.
I prefer the sanctuary of this place to the bustle of the square. I am a warrior, nothing more. I go where I am told. I will spill blood. It is good to hear that she has returned. I know that in the coming... Mel Senshir has been my home for 7 years of bitter struggle. As great...
What is it? Time is running out. Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly. Then let us go. We've had sightings. When they enter the courtyard, we will open. You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan.
Hore Sunera Alfor! Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another. If a Wygland's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Baelor. Now, we must get moving. There is no...
We can't let those Tuatha reach our archers. Go! I hope we'll be there to see it. If not, then... You need to get moving! We can only hold them! You and Talera need to find Malwyn and kill him before he... I'm the last one left.
Someone's got to make sure these ladders stay down. And you need to move before O'Waglin's troops start falling back.
Finally, some reinforcements. We tried to fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the wreck. You could get in amongst them, silently, if possible, and save what's left of the... I recommend you tread lightly in there. They'll probably kill any survivors if we try to mount up. Normally, I'm a scout. But anybody that can swing a blade has to do their part today. The Tuatha moved on us in such numbers, we couldn't hold them all off.
You have a habit of choosing strange times for conversation.
is our chance, before they can regain control of the creature. Ah! Theoden, guide my hand. For Rathir! This ends here!
You're still alive. You've got to destroy Baelor before it tears this place apart. I know, child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Baelor. But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something.
are you reporting in? A Niskaru as big as this fortress. It's pushed us all the way back here, and now it is tearing down the very walls of The Tuatha must be truly mad to conjure up such a beast. We held off the last wave, and then I dragged them both here. But I don't think they're gonna make it. The Tuatha are all over our lines. The battle is a bit of a... I heard them stop pounding. A bunch of fighting. Guess I have you to thank that we're not completely overrun. Join you? I can't just leave my posting in such a state. Right. Better than dying here, I guess. Let's show those Tuatha.
never have had a chance without you here. Trust me on that.
The Tuatha. They're gone. After 10 years. I can't believe they're finally gone. It's over. After all these years, the sea, and we're alive. Thank the gods for sending you to us. But I have heard a bitter rumor in the wake of all of this. Is it true? Has Telera fallen? Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will know that. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks. We freed the city, but the Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Perhaps the hero of Mel Senshir can convince them to work. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Off into the swamps, I assume? None that would be of any help. After a decade of Tuatha control, but if there are any out there, I'm sure they'll be looking for you. Just keep your eyes open. I'll be on your way.
Any luck out there? They're fighting the Tuatha, right? Since you're the one who defeated Witch Knight Malwyn, I'll meet you in Mel Senshir. Hail, warrior.
Behind me is the Mel Senshir jail. All of the prisoners were given weapons and placed on the wall. It is empty now. Several times I thought the city would fall, but it was not our fate. Most of the criminals we get are deserters or drunk. The jail is currently empty. All of the prisoners were armed and sent to the war. The loss of the great general is a terrible blow. She was the greatest warrior in the army. This war has lasted so long, it seems like that's all the city has ever known. Someone has to guard the jail, although I'd much rather be pursuing the...
How did you get in here?
Guards! Pickpocket! You there! Halt!
Don't let me... You shouldn't be in here. You need authorization. You there! Halt! Don't let... You there! Halt! Don't let me...
Greetings, hero. How may I assist? It seems fate smiled on us when she brought you to our city. I was wrong to doubt her. She has proven that she was the
Here he is, smiling upon us now.
Ah, your hands are strong. Are you a student of the blade? I knew Tilera my whole life. She is a hero to the Happy hunting.
I thought the siege would never end.
Honor to you, champion. I watched from the battle's van. You have earned great glory, and if you have a moment, could I ask a favor of you? I have never been a part of a battle like that before. You and Tilera were magnificent. We grew up together back in Arethel. I've never known a warrior more courageous. Since the Tuatha penned us here, Mel Senshir has become more than just our... Now that the siege has been broken, it will be where we rise up and take the fight back to the... Since the battle, several of my men have asked for the chance to challenge the champion of... You slew Malwyn and destroyed the great demon he commanded. 5 of our greatest fighters have asked, and if you accept, they will each face you here in the practice yard in single combat. There are 5 in total. Anayan Gaius, Tarek Smith. So tell me when you are prepared to fight, and I will... Good luck to you, champion. Excellent. Your first challenger is Anayan Gaius. He is a veteran. This should prove interesting. Go with Lyria. That last fight with Anayan was interesting. He fared better than... Prepared for your next challenge? Your next challenger is Tarek Smith. The Smith spends all day pound... Go with Lyria. You certainly didn't pull any punches with my blacksmith. I hope he could... Phaedra Will is next. Are you prepared? Phaedra is one of my best scouts, quick and agile. Give her any... Go with Lyria. You handled Sephaedra readily enough. Perhaps it's time you... Adrian Tyr survived alone 3 times when his company to a man has fallen. The soldier refuses to give up. It will take the force of God to bring him to his knees. Go with Lyria. Adrian fell harder than I thought he would. Well done. Your final challenger is my sister, Ragnar. She is the finest weaponsmith. She will bury her sword in your heart if you... Go with Lyria. One by one, the greatest of the Alpha have faced you in single combat. I am Bronwyn Aurelia Sen, the first sword of the Alpha. I was born in Let us see what you are truly... Go with Lyria. You are worthy of honor, warrior. I take this. Tilera herself granted me this blade for the slaying of the Tuatha champion. The Alpha honor you, champion. May the Tuatha fear your coming. Go with Lyria.
You want to talk to me? That's unusual. Most people around here don't want... I've seen the fate of every soldier in that battle. I do not know what you are or how you are doing whatever it is you're doing. But I'm glad it was a great deed, her sacrifice. Still, it wasn't her fate to die here. She was to continue on, after the fall of... I don't know why I came here. Every fate I see ends in a terrible, gruesome death. I came here wishing to be of some use to the defenders of the city, but telling them more...
When the greater Niskaru arrived, I thought we were doomed.
You there! Halt! Don't let... Welcome to the war!
You want to talk to me? That's unusual. Most...
Hello.
It's time to celebrate. The Baelor's dead, and the Tuatha have fallen back to Cursewood. You and me. Oh, I come from a long line of soldiers. We don't know anything else. I'd pay good gold to see anyone in my family bake a loaf. I'm not doing this for the glory. Glory's worthless when you're dead. I'm doing this because someone thought we were doomed, didn't you? You and everybody else. No. Not Tak. Not Tak. Damn the Tuatha! Damn them to the fires! This isn't how it was supposed to happen. I knew he was in Cursewood, but they must have been in the path of the Baelor. They were trying to shield us.
You there! Halt! Don't let...
When the great Niskaru arrived, I thought...
When the greater Niskaru arrived, I thought we were doomed.
Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. We've heard rumors about a band of soldiers striking the Tuatha. They said their forces were crippled by a bitter frost, but it never gets that cold, and if you believe the rumors, they attack and then fade into the swamps of Cluricon without a trace. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
You there! Halt! Don't let me...
I am Megan, nurse to the wounded soldiers of the Alpha. How can I help you? Mistress Skaith is our head surgeon, though lately I cannot help but wonder where she goes. He came to us broken from the fighting. I fear that though his flesh has survived the siege, my family does not understand. They want me. There are so many who suffer and so few who help. I cannot just turn and look. The poor soldiers of Mel Senshir desperately need a healer's touch. There are so many dead or dying, and so few. Stay safe.
I am Corialia Skaith, head surgeon here in Mel Senshir. Do you require... As head surgeon, I support the soldiers of the Alpha. Despite the recent and dramatic improvements in healing magic, as great as our power may be, the power of the Tuatha is all the more distressing. Her services are adequate. I'll admit, her only fault lies in caring too much for her patients. A beautiful city, is it not? When the siege began, I came here straight away from studying with the Scholia. The opportunity to observe the effects of violence firsthand and to help, of course, was... to be able to study their physiology. Impossible, of course, given how their bodies return to nature upon their death.
Welcome to the war.
You're already dead. She's here, you know. Death. I've seen her. Please, don't let her eat my eyes. A fool twice cursed. Once to fall in battle, nearly killed. Cursed again to keep on living in this wretched place, this nest of... A whole city of crows, fat from feasting. Once I thought they were monsters, always rising. I didn't know then. I didn't understand whether Oh, she's a great, dark crow with 1,000 needle beaks. We're all beggars. Dead already and begging for the end. But you're no beggar. No beggar at all. You're the scarecrow, aren't you? Shoo! Death! Shoo! I can see it, all around you. You're not like us. You're not like anyone. You're not afraid of... I am. I dream of her. She takes me beneath the tower. Don't let her take me there, please. Don't let her open me up. I don't want to see what's... That's where she keeps her nest. We go beneath the tower. Don't go there. It's dangerous. Don't go. You won't. Don't leave me.
A new day.
Hail, warrior.
the prattling of a madman alone, could you? This is my sanctum, trespasser. You couldn't possibly understand. I fear I will need to kill you now. Perhaps the process will provide some insights into your unique power. Don't you see? The physiology of the mortal races is a book we've barely begun to crack. You couldn't possibly understand. I take these young men and women and I open them and I see what magic is changing, and so are those who wield it. I am merely bold enough to look and learn the how and why. How unsurprisingly noble of you. Few possess the intellectual acuity. Very well. Perhaps I will learn. Ooh, this will be easy.
Interested in a trinket or a gem? Rialti's Ma looks like she really was the great general after all. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against the Alfar, but this war is great for I'm just a travelling merchant. I take my wares where I can get the most profit. Another time, then.
Greetings.
She's dead, isn't she? The moment she passed, a cloud surrounded. What a wretched woman. Who knows how long she's been here praying. Seems I named you well, Scarecrow. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done. I do not think that I can return to the Chandlery after what I've seen. Where does one go after they've seen the horror of war? A kind soul. She hasn't left the hospital since the siege. I don't think she even sleeps. I wish I had never come to this cursed... I survived the horror of battle only to find the horrors of the hospital.
Back for some healing. Master Hawkins' recovery has been miraculous, and he has been quite a help around. I haven't seen her in quite some time. I hope everything is well. Stay safe.
When the greater Niskaru...
Tuatha lines have broken, and we still live. Please, forgive my melancholy. The champion... I am Adrian Tyr, and I owe you my thanks. Though many have been lost, your courage saved... I did not think fate would let us survive that. It seems that even if fate is not on our side, you are. She was the greatest among us. What happened out there on the... Thank Lyria she was here, and that her life was not given in vain. I was dead, or I should have been at least, if it were not for a Varani mercenary. He fought like a demon, and I was able to escape. The poor man was not so fortunate, though. It shames me, but I once held such mercenaries in great disdain. But this man, whoever he was a warrior of honor. He was cut off and surrounded by the Tuatha. However, his body must lie somewhere in Cursewood. It would give me peace to learn of his fate. The Varani warrior? The last I saw of him, he was cut off behind Tuatha lines in Cursewood. Farewell.
Tomorrow's gonna be hot.
Hey there, how can I help? You'd be lucky to call Adith Scoria a friend. He's as good as they make 'em around here. Not like the outsider scrum that's clogging... I thought I could smell meat on you.
Back off. Looks like you're used to dust on your feet. Willing to help an old tinker collecting some iron? Farewell. What? What?
So it's done. Better you than me, I suppose. With the war still raging, there's always... Thank you. You have more courage than I do. And I've stared into the eye of the enemy. Take...
Be on your guard.
Off into the swamps, I assume? Be on your way.
A hero interested in a trinket or a gem? Realty's... Another time, then.
You! Stop! State your business.
Keep your hands off me, fool. I'm no Tuatha. I must speak with the Siegebreaker.
Good to be out of the city again. I'm looking forward to taking the fight back to the Tuatha. Drafan runs the Ariad. I've never been much for officers, but he gets things done, and he cares about his... War is not won by brute force alone. It takes... That is the Ariad's role. Acquiring the knowledge that will carry us to victory. And I was asked to join the Ariad after my third battle here. Since then, I've probably spent more time in Cluricon than Nelson. Farewell.
It's me. You did me a good turn in Rathir, don't you remember? Family arms? Seems I'm cut out for this sort of thing. They're calling me a hero, if you can believe. I still can hardly believe it myself. But there I was, out there. A score of Tuatha sent up a beacon as I held them off until reinforcements came. Won a medal for that, right enough. Used to think it meant sitting in a tower, lobbing a fireball now and then, and dining on hardtack. Out here, it's nothing like that. Nothing.
You're the one who slew the Baelor. Honor to you. I command the Ariad. We are warrior scouts. My men are scouting the Tuatha's retreat, though I fear I may have lost even them to this cursed forest. I have been leading the Ariad for many seasons now. I may not have the flair that some of our other leaders. Don't care what happened on the wall. Talara was a great general, through and through. She'll always be a hero to the Ariad, and to me. The men and women of the Ariad are handpicked for possessing a very particular set of skills. We are the eyes of the Alfar forces. It is our responsibility to move among the enemy, to watch and wait. My men and I are glad to be free of its walls. It is about time the brass decides to unleash us on these Tuatha. Aye, Cluricon's doomed to drown in blood. Mark my vile creatures. The sooner we kill them all, the better. They are overdue. My men are never late. They are either where they are supposed to be. In fact, If you are venturing out into the forest, may I prevail upon you for aid? 3 of my men are missing. If you discover any evidence of what befell them within the Cursewood, warrior to warrior, I would be in your debt. And if it would sweeten the pot, there'd be gold for you as well. It's been called that ever since they laid the foundations of Melsenshire. Even the smallest of plants and critters can kill you out here. Deep within the Cursewood, most likely. I send 3 soldiers into the forest to track the movements of the two. Farewell.
Off into the swamps, I assume? Be on your way.
You are the one I...
Any luck out there? I'll meet you in Melsenshire. Any luck out there? I'll meet you in Melsenshire.
It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker. Especially here. I am Sidon the Outcast, Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I see the hesitation in your eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy. I am Sidon the Outcast. Once, I was Prince of the House of Sorrows, but my true duties, the Winter Fae have been disgraced and despoiled by Gadflo and the Tuatha. With your help, I can end their reign. Clearly I'm not Tuatha. I carry a loathing for them that mortals could never understand. I simply approached your lines peacefully and expressed my desire to speak with the Siegebreaker. It seems that even the simplest mortal soldier can recognize an ally against our mutual enemy. Indeed. You accomplished a great feat here. But before striking the heart, you must trim the fat and cleave. If you wish to put an end to Gadflo's reign, meet my brethren and me at Foe's Hearth to the east, and we can talk further there. Yes, I traveled with Agarth back in his prime. But those are stories for another time. I've heard of her, and I've seen her work. A dead diplomat here, a salvaged peace treaty there. But even as a collector of secrets, there's precious little I know about her. Nothing could be more beautiful than a mystery like her. The House of Vengeance was a place of fierce honor and stoic determination that made granite seem soft and fickle. When Gadflo rose up, he unleashed their bottled hatred and turned it against the mortals. Now, they're led by a vicious cur, more beast than fae. The House of Sorrows is home to the lovelorn, the desperate, and those ravaged by hope. Together, my brethren and I, now, the Tuatha have taken our people, our houses, and our self-respect. We grieve at these losses. We're only a shadow of what we were before Gadflo poisoned our minds. Seems natural for embodiments of... But unlike our lighter siblings in the Summer Court, we'll fight to cleanse the Tuatha from our lands, just as any wounded animal would. When mortals think of Fae, they prefer to think of the Summer Court. And why not? They're radiant and true. By all means, pretend all the Fae are like them. You'd never dare go to sleep if you truly understood the rest of us. I am Sidon the Outcast. Once I was Prince of the House of Sorrows. The Winter Fae have been disgraced and despoiled by Gadflo and his new god. For house and heartbreak, I shall end his reign. We have walked these lands for countless ages, always playing the same roles. Oh, now, we face the end of our ways. Not from the mortals, as some had feared, but from our own kind. We are the remains of the Winter Fae. Refugees from the capital of Bale. Out, the Tuatha have taken our court and our birthrights. And for that, we will take their lives to restore a balance once again. Home of my heart and grave of... This is where the brave and foolish come to die. And in death, they feed the swift and sly. Prismere has always grown in our lands, but only with the surge of magic into our world was it anything other than a simple gem. The Wather have corrupted the very soul of the Unseelie, twisting our people, stealing our noble houses. I've tried to get the Unseelie to unite against them, but by the time we realized their threat, it was too late. But I'll not give... No need to be surprised. We know that you seek the corpse collector. Secrets. It wasn't so long ago that you were working with him here. But then, that was a lifetime ago for you, wasn't it? That little fool used to be nothing more than a capering jester in the Winter Court. But he found the power to rise against the High King and defeat him. It's enough to make you think there's something to his god, Tirnoch. I'd rather not talk here. Cluricon is filled with tuat. Travel to the old ruins at Foe's Hearth. We'll meet you inside and we can talk there. Now be careful. These swamps...
You go ahead. It's been some time since Sidon and I had a chance to talk.
Indeed, Agarth. I hear on the winds that you laid down your sword and drowned yourself in drink when you learned the ways of fate. And yet here you are, sword in hand, again the victor. How is this? Do the winds lie to me?
It's a long tale. It started when I sobered up long enough to go bury a friend of mine in Alistar Tower. Or rather, that's what I had planned to do.
Winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh. A group of Winter Fae, called the House of Sorrows, have built their lives around the Midden. They feed and tend the bodies there, and sanctify the ground with what dead they bring. It is they who preserve the culture of our people and make this the cradle of winter. For their part, they have been given a beacon, a small sapling of white bark and red leaves growing from the bodies in the midden. They call it the hallowed tree.
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons turned as ever. But inside the bones of the earth, there lurked a cold. It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows, pride and vengeance, a new turmoil fomented. A magic hitherto unseen.
So few of the Winter Court.
I didn't fight at the gates.
Interested in a trinket or a gem? Another. It is the hero of Mel. Another time. Interested in a trinket? Another time then. It is the hero of Melson Shear. Care to take a look at my... Another time. Greetings.
A journal? Let me see. He speaks of a brother in a place called the Icebrine Coast. Perhaps when the war is over, I will try... Thank you, champion. This book has brought me some small measure...
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war. Like your Alfar allies, we Winterfey suffer under the Tuatha's onslaught. But it is a difficult position we are in, mortal. The Fae are not like your kind. We have different priorities, different threats. You may call me Bizarrain. I represent one of this war with the Tuatha has worn the house to all but dust. We Fae are ill-equipped to handle such change. It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you showed go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls. This Hearthstone will grant you access. Once you...
What are you doing out here? Tell him I'll be along shortly. I've got some unfinished business. Leader of the Ariad and my commander. We're scouts. Drafan's a stickler for the rules, but that's all right. Sometimes rules are... I don't remember what I did before the war. I've been killing for so long. I wonder if even my... Don't get me wrong. I owe the walls of that fortress. They saved my life a dozen times over, but I'm glad to be out in the world again. It's where I do my best work. By unfinished business, I mean Deadeye, Tuatha assassin. Responsible for the two of us just crossed paths here in the wood not half a day past. You're the hero of Mel Senshir, right? Think you can lend a hand? Deadeye's inside. I don't dare to go in alone. Hundreds of my brethren, but you killed the Baelor. You can venture into Shattertear and hunt the hunter, so to speak. No one knows her actual Tuatha name. I probably couldn't pronounce. What I do know is that she doesn't miss. Not with that fabled bow of hers. Judging from the amount of blood I've seen, Deadeye's probably wounded, which means gutting the monster will be all the more risky. Don't under... Farewell.
I discovered the greatest heights of magical power. I achieved everything and anything I desired, except to find one of them again. And inevitably, someone would remind me through their ugliness that somewhere, something as beautiful and perfect as that divine spirit existed. People will hurt you. People will try to use you. But this thing was different. Yes, I could trust it, and it would protect me from the callousness of others.
We thought our house was invincible.
The Prismere's sentries stole the will of my house.
My people have lost so much. But we shall not.
You have come, as he said you might. The Winter Fae need your help, but remember...
Solemn, solemn, hallowed tree, glory to the graveyard be. Far from forests of the west, to the dying have this rest.
And so another mortal approaches, but my desire to extinguish mortal life has yet to be satiated. Come, excellent. Enough. We will finish this fight in my hollow, Tyne Hill.
You did it! What no one else has done.
It is much to ask, but none in our camp have been able to stand against him. You must answer. I hate that damn thing. The Tuatha are using it to lord our own dead over us. Suppose I'm the only one that still holds rank around here anymore. My brother Gilman. We weren't very many, but we were sent by the Alfar command. But there was another purpose. We were to try and find a way to give the bodies of our men. Cluracan has its dark places, but the Midden... But we've been sent here for a reason, and we'll stay until we see it through. He's a Winter Fae. We do not know his name. He comes and butchers one of us, and makes the rest. We don't know why. He just picks one of us, gives them a blade, and cuts them down. We don't know. He's not Tuatha, but he damn near fights like one. There's some sick point he means to prove by gutting us. And those he doesn't kill outright. Please, we're scouts, not seasoned fighters. We can't complete our mission if this headsman continues picking us off. Thank the gods. If he called you to Tyne Hill, then that means... But be warned. This Fae uses magics we haven't seen before. Or worse. There are those that fall to the headsman, but then there are others. Prisoner. He's in Tyne Hill. It's a hollow, somewhere in the Midden, I think. But he's only... Find the headsman. Finish him.
Mitharu bless you.
Wait a moment. You are not part of the army. No matter. We are injured here and need someone fit enough to venture into the mid... Somewhere in this mess of bodies is the corpse of my former scout. Even if you knew what Venris looked like, it would not... The wolf knows Venris's scent. He can track it through the midden and lead you directly to the body. Very well. I'll release the wolf now. Without him, we have no means of singling Venris's body out from all of the others. Nearly got gutted trying to scout out the Tuatha after you carried the... It is clear they never stepped foot in this place. Be careful. It was Venris's pet, and also his friend. They often went on scouting. This place is foul. The Fae act as though it was once a place of great significance, but we have a special assignment to undo the damage to morale here. The thing is not cursed, but it is eerie seeing it looming over us the way it does. I have released Venris's wolf out into the midden. If you follow the wolf, then you should have no difficulty in reaching Venris's corpse. Otherwise, there will... Please, hurry! Have you made any progress in locating... Please, hurry!
Praise be to Mitharu, and may his blessing... I have accompanied these noble Alpha in peace. A grotesque monument. That the Fae worship trees is barbarous enough. But does this... Truly the army is stressing at the seams. But they have enough decency to... A horrid place. This is nothing but a celebration of death and dismemberment. Mitharu, take me, but I'm a humble servant of Mitharu. My abbot asked me to I thought to count the dead, so the history might know the enormity of the bloodshed. The world needs to know how many of Mitharu's... You will find an earring upon each soldier who has been slain. Bring the earrings to me. I'm glad to have your help. The soldiers, their bodies are... Collect the earrings from them, and I will give you what I can. On the corpses of our unfortunate brethren, you can find... Go with the gods.
And so you have come, whether to aid the house or rain punishment. To assuage your confusion, I am Bizarrain, king of the house. During your trials, this is about you, of course. You are the only mortal to be given a chance to join the House of... But do not think such an offer is given out of honor or respect for you. What drives me to this offer? Through the crystal you see before you. It is not magic. All your actions will be known to me. Every word. What you do is of no concern to me. What I hope to... I have locked the way behind you. Though I can tell you no more.
Mortal, the beast will kill me if you do not help. Beast roam these halls, mortal. Once these lands were quiet, gentle. Now they mean to kill all. My people have lived in peace for decades, centuries. But now we're awash in war. And corrupt, I do not know. The midden, wait, what was that? Farewell.
So you have completed your first trial. You killed the creature that was chasing that woman. Why? It would be at great fault if I did not know something of you, the mysterious... Your lack of fate is intriguing, I will admit. And although it is why I summoned you, it doesn't... Ahead, you will find a Fae of Sorrows succumbing to poison. I am...
Please, are you the mortal that, thank mercy, I have been poisoned? But now that you are here, I do not know. It is some poison, but we are weaker now. We are prone. I could have, please, mortal. I know it's strange, but the Fae, I will rise once more in time, but I do not know. Everything is it must have been him. He does whatever he cares with his subordinates. He was meant to save us from the Tuatha, to preserve our oldest traditions. Thank you for
is something you readily deliver, it seems. But did that Fae die as a result of your mercy or your barbarity? To see what you will do, clearly. Now do... You have reached this chamber at last. The time of trouble. The House of Sorrows has always held a precarious position in this world. And you think you have broken the Tuatha's grip on Cluracan. You have not. Even now, the Winter Fae and the House of Sorrows are... Because there are trials that I can observe from afar, and we have reached the trial that I must be present for. If I am to test you truly, what you need to do and why you must do it are two very different matters, mortal. Ideal, indeed. Perhaps. Now that your trial has concluded, come with me. The Tuatha have yet to... The house is poised to collapse from the Tuatha's dissension and destruction. and I know it is not the mortal way to test someone in a manner such as this. I did not need you to understand the trial. I only needed it completed. I do not have time for you. Your reactions were real, but the Fae with whom you interacted, Tybri, they were but apparitions of the Fae you will come to know. As facsimiles, the apparitions were appropriate enough, but I think you will find their real-world counterparts more complex. Then welcome to our ranks, mortal. The Hearthstone I gave you at the... Come, join me at the House of Sorrows. I will show you a world. To your kind, it is a celebration of war. But before your mortal corpses, the most reverent corpses were placed not in the midden, but hung upon those But like all things in these lands, the tree has been defiled by war. My summer brethren embody the growth and progression of nature. As such, but the winter Fae bear the burden of regression and decay in their essence. Left alone, they would never be able to overcome such a... The house's founder, the Weeping King, took on their sorrows and freed them. We carry the burden inherent in the Prince of Sorrows once, but now, no longer. Perhaps that is enough for him, but the only thing he will weaken... The Midden is the cradle in which our race of winter was fostered. It is a place of The House of Sorrows made a pact with the Tuatha. They would not Of course, the Tuatha did not trust us, so they insisted that a new king be appointed. In the end, I was the one chosen. I was to be king. But in answering that call, I have been late. He is the agent of the Tuatha, and though he bears their I know little of him, but of me and my house, his knowledge is wide and deep. With that, he is not a type of foe I am familiar with, for he does not attack outright. Instead, the Fa Kelidae they call themselves. The Faithful. They take the Fae of Winter and craft them into an army. If we are to discuss the plight of the house, I will do so at his heart. Come, meet me in the main... We should not discuss your next mission here. Speak. I have a task for you. Of late, there are many in this. As such, there is need of someone unbiased. We must move quickly. The Tuatha will not hold their strikes for long. Let us stop their next blow. You fail to understand. Although our enemies are subtle, they target individuals, not armies. For all our years of struggle, we know only this, that our enemy is led by a Tuatha agent, Saturnin. We cannot right now. He hides himself and covers his tracks well. But a tender, Katarok, has fled the house and killed a fellow. Bring Tybri to the body of Katarok's victim. Though dead, the sorrows will remain on the corpse. The tenders are those sacred. They also oversee the midden itself. For like a body, the midden is a physical thing. Finally, they once tended to the gallows tree. But that... Members of the house may choose one. Delvers are those who commune with the sorrows of the living Fae and the recently deceased. However, most Delvers lost their talent over these last few centuries. But our youngest, Tybri, shows some promise. There is a tender named Kadarok who has fled our ranks. I want you to find him and put an end to him. For if he is not Saturnin himself...
And so you come. The least powerful of us in some regards, the most powerful in... Nothing good remains for us. Too much. We were hurt the most by the befouling of the midden. Of those that... We were hurt the most. There are those that flee the house. As a crow flee... There is little that can be done for this place now. The Tuath... I have always lived my life here in this house. What... There's much that's happened since you're in... Be wary.
It seems there were more to the rumors of Vizirain's pet mortal than I gave credit. I hold the lore of the house in my being. It is a responsibility. There has always been a House of Sorrows, it seems. Not long after the birth of the winter, Delvers see to the sorrows of a Fae, but Tenders see to his flesh. Though he fights in the name of our people, I cannot help but feel abandoned by him. I only hope this ward, once a gentle place where the bodies of the Winter Fae were returned to the earth. The midden is now a mire of filth. Delvers are not chosen. Though many wish to follow in the steps of the Weeping King, few have his gift. There is no precedent for a foe like this. Even in the... I am at a loss to know what we must do to stop him. I do not... Until next time.
So, there is a mortal after all. Vizirain has done little in his time as king that has been quite so... I have given up, mortal. It is the way of life to struggle No. Let us lay down our arms, let us... It is said that Saturnin is one of us, one of the house. But who? Why would one of us betray... In time, they might be able to perform their roles once again. But what... His is the voice that cries out when struck dead. I see only doom. How fitting, I think, that this place becomes like the bodies we tend. Quiet place once. I used to watch the rooks and crows rest gently upon its boughs. Be safe.
Greetings, mortal. I am a tender of the midden. I have been instructed to offer you if there is nothing else we can do. If we cannot bring a lasting peace, be warned, mortal. The midden is no longer what it once was. I have always felt magic's call, but in the midden, the call is strongest. It allows me... Though we are targeted by Tuatha, Sidon is the only one who wages over. In many ways, we are the keepers of the house and flesh, as the Del... Once, we lived in the wilds of the midden, but as the place became defiled... Remember...
The mortal. This house is full more of portents than of sorrow these days. The tree is ever quiet, but sometimes you can hear it groan under the weight of the... We were greater once. We had tenders and delvers throughout these lands, not individual... The outcast? What more is there to speak than to... Perhaps his motives are just. But nature cares little for what one does in the name of justice. Only what one... I've seen this house in strong winters and weak ones, but I never pledged my being. The beast will be caught, for until now he has not tasted the strength of winter. Though delvers have heard sorrows in the past, There have, of late, been none that can... Beware of...
Many tidings, mortal. I am a tender of this house. We are the penitent ones who oversee the rotting of the world. Your kind revile. We lack the subtle senses of our delving brethren. Nonetheless, we are... Though he has done well to stand against the Tuatha, he has done... When the world was young, it was from the Midden that we were born. I cannot venture into the Midden. Not any longer. There are beasts both ravenous and cruel. I thought the Tuatha were capable only of... Instead, we are told that the Tuatha have unleashed on us a beast of cunning, of sly vindictiveness. Sorrows go with you.
You, the Siegebreaker, walks here. Good. Now perhaps the Tuatha will have... There's little that can be said of it. The tree is the oldest in these lands. The Winter Fae look to us to appease the decay in Winter's heart. Through our efforts, all Sidon the outcast. Nothing is truly solitary in nature, but for too long have I been within this house, unable to help my brethren. I wish to walk the... Once they could look into a Fae and take the burden of winter from their heart. But now, I never thought to know a menace I could not see or hear or strike. And yet the Tuatha have furnished us with one. Farewell.
It seems these days that many flock to the Midden, either to jeer at the ruin of the... We are a thing of necessity, so I am told. And in days long gone by, we would enter the Midden and treat the bodies to ensure that they did... Can he hope for victory alone, when the whole of the house... There are few places in the world that have magic like the Midden does. This is an aim... It is a difficult thing, not to know who your opponent is. I will no longer stomach the delays and insults of Bizarrain. The house keep the sorrows.
And you have come to Drozer. I know of your kind, mortal. I have... Once, the bodies of our most faithful members were hung upon the tree. We are the foundation upon which all Winter Fae rely. He will always be a prince of the house, even though we have parted. What do you wish to know of me, mortal? What of a Fae? The art of the Delvers has been passed on since the Weeping King first walked this... I have seen the Tuatha as they fell upon the houses, but never have I seen a Tuatha draw out a battle such as this. Never have I seen one enjoy... Be careful.
So 2 are dead, and Herc still lives. That is good news at the least. Still, I owe you much. Take this gold in gratitude. He's a good scout, although he is a little too... Farewell.
Deadeye is finished then. Well, and now I best return to Captain Drafan. Goodbye.
Greater the star of the line.
It is the hero of Melson. It is the hero of another. Interested in a trick? Another time. It is the hero of another. It is the hero of another. It is the hero of Melson. Another time then. Interested in a trinket or a gem? Realty's Ma has another